I think you may. I'm not muted. I just haven't spoken. And hi, Shadow. How are you today? Oh no. It was probably me clicking around. Or me moving in my chair. You got a headache? Or my ankle is okay, I read head and ache. I read ankle as ache and heel as head. I'm doing okay. My ankle is still healing. That's right, you heard it working out, I believe you said? I sprained my ankle on the treadmill once. I mean, I was fighting off a group of ninjas, and my sister is a nurse, so she recommended putting it on ice. Or the thing is, ricin is what it stands for. You're doing it with cardio. Basically, you gotta rest, ice, compress, and elevate. Hey, Goshi. Now where the fuck am I? I don't know where. Oh yeah, I'm in the Carlisle basement. Yes, I'm having a good day. A good Sunday. How's your Sunday going, Goshi? I mean, yeah, it is Saturday. Why'd you trick me? You tricked me? I even knew it was Saturday. You little shit. What's my quest? I'm on my way back to the regular playing with me. I'm using information. Gallius, proof, journal, hope, Burnelf, Carlisle, and Mercer Frey. Gotcha.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you?
I added a new thing with lurks and following. The sprain isn't as bad as the first time it happened, so it shouldn't take too long to heal. It just poked fun at you for messing up your days. I just realized I forgot to take my meds. I'm gonna go do that real quick. Lukewarm water. Very interesting. we need? Or is it just a strange light difference? Excuse me.
The rift reminds me of my wife.
Why can't I open
Hers
this?
was an Argonian with jewels on her horns, sunlight on her breath.
So after leaving the Abyss, what country in the world did you end up living in? I found a place in Canada when I left the underworld.
Yes?
I am currently living in Minnesota of the United States.
Ain't no doubt about it. The Thieves Guild is back, and they got drifting in their...
Oof, why'd you say oof? True, true. Minnesota's mostly peaceful for the most part, except for a certain incident involving police. Got so much attention, it even went public in, like, China and stuff. Minnesota, you know, yeah. More like Minnesota. Ha 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 ha. So much fucking snow. I was actually sad this winter. There was no snow. We had a brown Christmas, which means there's brown grass on the ground instead of white snow. Don't talk about snow to a Canadian.
Just take a step back and let me figure this out. Then we'll talk.
What am I supposed to do? I'm confused. Where's my quest? Ah!
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
There she is. I didn't click on my active quest.
I need you to do me a
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild? Then we show them Gallus's journal and hope for the best. Remember, we have proof and all he's got is his word. Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
Last year, like, 2023, it was just the first, like, 4 months of the year, we had the most snow in Minnesota by a record since, like, the 1940s or something like that.
Best buddies with the guildmaster. I'll still smash in your skull if you try anything.
Sorry. I just get jealous when I
And then this
That's all they
year, there was basically no snow at all. We are suffering a drought from the lack of snow, and farmers are getting compensation for their crops not being good. I liked snow when I was younger, but now I can't. I find it annoying because I can't use your bicycle. My state is Minnesota is really annoying because the summers or the winters can get as cold as like -50, and then the summers as hot as 103 or more.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
Really?
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you. you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
The Guild has been working on it for 2 years. It's something about it.
I've heard of it. Best buddies with the guildmaster. I'll still smash in your skull if you try anything.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand.
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick the lock.
Yeah.
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I've learned that the like meters and stuff pretty good, but I'm still haven't learned the temperature, Celsius and stuff.
I've used
Meters,
mine,
centimeters and
but
stuff.
the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
Not everything. You still gotta steal mace and steal battle axe. Steel war. Dagger.
Jewels. It's all gone.
Baskets.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
I wonder if the same person who redid the Dark Brotherhood armor made a mod for
Look, before I help you
the
track
Thieves
Mercer
Guild
down,
armor.
I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything.
Yeah, and that's 32 for the US.
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything.
I told you that.
Aye.
I'll be
I
lying.
feared that was the case.
We haven't had a bite
From
in
that last
weeks.
entry in Gallus's
Price is
diary,
starting to get
it
in.
looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the guild. Anything else? What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone. Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place. Be careful, lass. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way. Good question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself, and that was in Mercer's company. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the second-floor balcony in his backyard. No. It's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lower it in a hurry. Huh. That'd be Vold. A real piece of work, that one. Mercer's holding something over his head, keeping him loyal. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning. Better question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone. Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the guild could heist. Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the guild, we must have had a few dozen. I don't have a clue. That door is impenetrable. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies. Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else to that madman.
Hi, Joe. You have ad. Oof. Okay, I'd be lurking. Let's see what your lurk message says. Have an amazing stream, I will. Thank you, Ghosh. Okay, it's still the same thing.
Stabbed in the back. It's like the Dark Brotherhood all over again. Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen to... It's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go. This should make you smile.
How dare you? After all we've been through together? How can you do this to me?
This is getting dangerous.
I just get jealous when hear rumors about you.
That's all they are.
If I see... Need to stay focused in case Frey comes back. Make it fast. That pig? Oh, I have info on him. More than you care to know.
Looking for anything special?
Vald? Good side? Think you have the wrong person. The only thing Vald understands is gold. A man after my own heart.
Tough to bring across the border.
Sure, but he'll ask for a whole lot. I mean, you are asking him to betray Mercer Frey. Your best bet would be to erase his debt with Maven Blackbriar. If you talk to her, she might be able to give you the details. Of course, you could just run him through and take what you need off his corpse. I could care less. While you're in there, help yourself to anything in Frey's manor. I would.
We could use someone with your skills.
Oh, thanks for the compliment, Delvin. I may just take you up on that one day.
Why are you looking at me?
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
I heard what happened, and the guild
Delvin,
owes you
that last
thanks for
shipment we
bringing this
heisted
to
on
light.
the Cyrodiil frontier was worthless.
It's been a long time since anyone joined us.
Distinctly heard that loud.
What happened to my left horn? Oh, the PNG didn't fit. This is, AI art, my thing. So, I'm thinking of asking a guildmate to commission some art for me of my persona. But, yeah. But sadly, he's not taking commissions currently. But yeah, basically I generated this and the little tip of the horn didn't fit. Now thinking of it, I could have just pushed the up thing and it could have generated it.
Seen in the company of the companions. That's an honorable path you're on, friend.
That's right, I was going to go to my house, grab my money amulet, and go back to there. Oh no. I have been trying to think of something that could fit it being missing though. But, yeah. The person I'm thinking of commission has like I made my be right. Yeah. The person I want to commission, uh, he has like a kind of rustic style, but it's not like it's hard to describe. It looks very kind of old camera film kind of. That's how I describe it. It looks really nice. He usually does his ESO characters and Cicero a lot. Did you do want to commission live 2D? When I first started streaming, I was looking at VTuber models like through one of the things on Steam, but I don't have a camera. Let me see if I really need to make this a new profile. So I did originally have a one that I drew. Let's see here. This is the hold on. Let me fix the rest of it. This is the one I drew. There we go. Yeah, okay, so I fixed it all up there. This is what I originally had. Let me blow her up a bit. Come on, select her. Damn it. And you can see it on my old videos along with my old personally made layout. Oh my god, it kind of does look like Alberto. I've never noticed that. Yeah. Let me get that back down there and switch back over to my current one. Yeah, and then I have like a few other profiles for my other games. So this is the default one that I'll use. This is for ESO, which is Elder Scrolls Online, because this is what my character looks like. Also, I was thinking of getting her commissioned. And then this kind of down low one that when I start streaming V-Rising, this is the one I'm going to use. And for each of these, I actually do edit, open my art app on my tablet, and edit the mouth and edit the eyes so they close and open. It was pretty nice because I didn't need to do that with this one. But this one was the most difficult. This one was rather easy. I'm more of a painter than a digital artist, too. My entire wall, I'm gonna say over there, but you can't see it, over there is filled with Black Clover paintings.
Lone Wolf Wolver _ TTV has entered the Demon Queen's castle.
Thank you for the follow, Lone Wolf. And welcome to the Demon Castle. Demon Queen's castle. Yeah, and then I also changed the Demonic Seaver's welcome to something more personalized. That's right, my original goal was to yoink. It's my favorite one. What episode? How far? If you read my description, if it's mentioned, like in my little about me thing, It's mentioned if you talk about Black Clover either in a positive or a negative light. I will go on a rant about it. um, but anyways, what episode have you gotten to? Or are you one of the people who just stopped after 3 or under 10 episodes because you didn't like the yelling? You watched all of it? Okay, I can respect that then. Because there's a lot of people who completely compare it to Naruto or only watch 3 episodes and don't like Asta screaming, so they quit. And those are the people I cannot stand. So I can respect you not liking it. Uh, I've Netflix recently bought it out, so the new season will come to Netflix. So hopefully I compare it to more, more to Fairy Tale. Yeah, I can see that. I remember watching a YouTuber give a little reaction thing to the fall 2020 or yeah 2017 anime, and he said, what is this? A poor man or a poor man's Naruto? Or I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. And then he said, sorry, I don't mean that. A rich man's fairy tale. So I can get both of those. Yeah. He's a good YouTuber. His name is Gigok, and he watches other things. I don't know what Zatch Bell is. Oops, I do not want to shoot this. I'm gonna go in it. For every like 30 minutes, or at least when there's a lot of chat going on, I like to run a 30-second ad because I have a chat recap. So I'm gonna run that real quick.
Can't talk long. Gotta keep my eyes open. So,
There's no doubt Mercer will make for the borders of Skyrim. I hope you find him before he escapes our grasp. I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Huh, interesting. That's really interesting.
If you find Mercer, give no quarter. Kill him and be done with it.
Never seen me all this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Oh, actually, I was kind of able to see some of the text on that. And welcome in, Van Hammer. How you doing today? Nothing will make me turn on light mode, but I was able to see a bit of it when I tapped on it. It's kind of screwy. I can send a meme that will screw with you. It's optical illusion. Okay, I couldn't find it pretty quick. My issue with Black Clover is the character development is very surface level and hardly ever impacts the character. Much down to the line on also just find more characters annoying. The only character I like is Yona. I've watched 620 episodes of One Piece. And then I just died because I binged it all in a week and a half. Something you should know about me that you might not. Joe knows this for sure. But I am a NEET. I am disabled. And so the government pays for my shit. And so I can just stay at home all day and play video games, watch anime, and sleep. And if I do ever choose to get a job, if I make too much money, they'll take away my financial support, and then and then I will no longer have a place to live, basically. Let me see. God, that's so stupid. Yeah, pretty much. It's possible that I'm getting my health insurance taken away too. So that has to be called in about, and yeah. You have to. I've never actually been on Mal, to be honest. Oh, that's weird. Why is it not showing? Oh, okay. It's showing that. Oopsies. What did I put in there? No, Olivia's talking about something. Yeah, you get free healthcare. uh, because of my disabilities and with all the government help, I get free healthcare, but it might be taken away soon. And I can hear the rain starting outside. And I do not like streaming during rain because the internet might go out or something. Where is this? It should show that it's stolen. Oh, maybe because it went. Oh! No, that's not. It doesn't make sense. I was hoping to sell those for good money.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Been on Mal. It's a thing for anime shows. And it gives the ratings, and you can make lists on what you watched and stuff. I just look at Crunchyroll and be like, huh, that looks interesting, I'll watch that. Oh, one thing I really am excited for, two things actually. Ari Fureta is getting its 3rd season, and the Eminence in Shadow, is getting its movie, but Ari Fureta is coming out in fall, and it doesn't say when Eminence in Shadow is getting its movie. But this arc, I'm really interested in to see what happens. What the fuck was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was selling some stuff. The shadow is your spirit animal. I remember I tried explaining to Eminence in the Shadow to someone who doesn't know anime things, so I said he's like a Chuniboo, and then like tried to get him to understand what the anime is about, but I just confused him so bad. Sid was you in high school. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Joe.
I dare Mercer to come back here. Sets one foot in the system.
You could not believe what you were watching. It's like the world's trashiest but best isekai. But yeah. Yeah, starting to come down pretty good. Let me know if you start hearing the rain that's hitting my window. I'm lost. Oh, okay. I'm not lost anymore. Where'd she go?
Need to stay focused in case Frey comes back. Make it fast.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
Where'd she go?
Gotta keep my
Fuck
eyes
did you
out
go?
for Mercer.
Where is the fence? I used to wear hidden weights on my body under my clothes, just
It's been a long
so.
time since anyone joined us. Seems like people are in a rush to leave.
You need to stay focused in case Frey comes back. Make it fast.
Yeah, that's right, there's beds back here. Just not in one of the beds, shit.
The rift reminds me of my wife. Her. This was an Argonian with jewels on her horns, sunlight on her breath, and scales as vibrant as the autumn leaves.
Can't talk long.
Where the
Gotta
fuck's
keep my eyes
Talia?
open for Mercer.
You need to stay focused in case Frey comes back. Make it fast.
Can't talk long.
Am I tripping, or is he not? Is she not
Even
here?
if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Can't talk long. Gotta keep my eyes open for Mercer.
Talking about the rain made me think of Anna Blue songs. Anna Blue songs. Have you ever heard any? No, I do not listen to music.
I can't believe he emptied the vault.
Please do that. After reading Ari Freta's light novel, the anime is just butchered so bad, and it confuses me how they could possibly do a third season when they cut out so much content from Volume 2, which is as part of Season 1. Because Volume 2 and, Volume, hold on, let me think. So, I think it's like Volume 7 are deeply connected. Volume 8. Pretty sure. Cool. Here's my lizard. There's my lizard. Thank you, thank you.
This is Mercer Frey's place, and he don't like visitors. Now go away. No visitors. No way. Now piss off before you make me mad. You ain't got enough coin to make my problems go away. Unless you can talk Maven Blackbriar into letting me out of my debt. You try and set one foot in this yard and I'll cut it off. Come on, I ain't that dumb.
I've always just gone straight to kill him. I've never done his quest before. Wait, why is this gate locked? This gate doesn't defend from anything because you can just walk around over here. Or from the back of the cemetery. Why is there a gate there? The gate does absolutely nothing. Where's Maven? Your favorite is Gintama? I watched a couple of episodes, like probably 10, I think, but I didn't really like it. This song, the lyrics stuff, Tangerine, got caught up in the...
That skill can be bought.
Hello, my queen. Your servant can't stay longer than this. I'm a large, chucking, painstaking thing. Work. I hope you understand my kindest regards for your loyal servant, Sir Hunter of the.
My skill in battle
Very
is
funny,
unmatched.
funny
Fortunately for
silent.
you, that skill can be bought.
How long did it take you to think of how to type that? Yeah, I'm not much. I'm a action kind of person. So yeah, I'm not for a comedy anime. I like action fantasy, especially isekai.
Ugh. Been tending your hounds? Smell like a wet dog.
She just said I smell like wet dog and I'm a werewolf. I take you watched ReZero then? What is with this cheese tower? Found you.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason. Vald? Why would you want to help that idiot? He owes me a steep debt. In fact, he's lucky all I did was force him to work for Mercer. A few years back, I commissioned a unique quill from a good friend of mine in Winterhold. Vald was tasked with getting it here safely, and it ended up at the bottom of Lake Honrick. The wizards called it the Quill of Gemination, and demanded a tremendous amount of gold to have it made. If you can locate the quill and return it to me, something Vald was too stupid to do himself, I'll consider the debt satisfied. I had Vald meet the caravan from Winterhold on the western end of the lake, so he could avoid the roads. The idiot got lost in the mist and ran his boat right over some rocks, sending it straight to the bottom. He's too stupid to remember where he was, and any attempt I've made to find it in the past has been unsuccessful.
ReZero made me cry pretty bad. Just,
Vault
yeah.
said his rowboat struck some rocks. I'd check under the water near one of the small islands in the lake. Perhaps you should start at the docks and work your way out towards Golden Glow Estate. The quill was supposed to allow me to duplicate any writing I'm viewing in exacting detail. I'm sure you can understand how useful that would prove in a business situation, especially where signatures were involved. Fortunately, the quill required an ink with a unique formula known only to myself. So if you're getting any ideas about selling it to someone else or keeping it, you'll find it would hold little value. I believe we're done.
I watched a few episodes of that. I think I got to the part where the redhead was kidnapped, if I'm remembering correctly. And then I kind of stopped because I lost interest and I was just kind of bored looking for stuff to watch. It is on my list to return to. Now what the fuck is this like? You're not gonna show me where this Lake Gemini is? Or, hey, Lake Orchid. Oh, really? That's cool.
Fancy yourself the
I
adventuring
presume you're
type, eh?
bothering me for a good
It's just
reason.
as well. Without your combat prowess would prove valuable in a real battle.
I had Vald meet the caravan from Winterhold on the western end of the lake, so he could avoid the roads. The idiot got lost in the mist and ran his boat right over some rocks, sending it straight to the bottom. He's too stupid to remember where he was, and any attempt I've made to find it in the past has been unsuccessful.
That's cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, I was about to say the first anime. Part of me also believes that stuff like Inuyasha would be considered one of the first isekais. But modern isekai, how it's defined, yeah, I'd say if the novel is predated the rest of the genre, then yeah.
Exotic ingredients, I have them all.
What year did, wait, can I just get in up here? Oh, archive the key. Just gonna kill the idiot. Oh shit, the game crashed. Maybe it's... okay, so what I do every hour is I take a stretch break. So it just hit an hour and the game crashed. Maybe it's telling me to take a stretch break. So I'll be right back. And yeah. Okay, good. Wait, it did it in time. Load, load, load. Why aren't you loading? Shit, I'm gonna need to restart it. I'm surprised you haven't used two certain emojis yet, Banhammer, because the last couple streams, that's how you've entered.
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today?
Guess I was just hearing things. What was that?
Why are you fighting him? You have to be sneaky sneak here. Oh, you paralyzed him, sweet. That's interesting. I have yet to watch Yu Hashio too. Have you ever watched Drifters? Have you seen Get Backers?
That's the real art. No rough stuff. Just take it and go. Don't sound like much fun, though.
Drifters is about historical figures that get isekai'd, and Get Backers is about two guys who start a recovery service. And they have special powers. Budget Fate? What do you mean? Oh no, like Oda Nobunaga gets isekai'd to a fantasy world where they free some elven slaves and overthrow the government. There's also two others I'm trying to think of. There's an archer, Yoichi. And then, I'm trying to think of, not the protagonist, but the protagonist's name. I've tried watching Fate, and it was really confusing. Oh, that's interesting. All I really know about Fate is everybody says Saber's best girl. Yeah, and their goal is to get the Holy Grail. To make their wish come true. I've watched a few episodes of Fate Zero because that's where it told me to start, even though the timeline of Fate is really confusing. But I think I got it to where Bone Guy was fighting in some incomplete building. He was shooting with his bone bullets. Oh shit, we got a steppy floor. a stupid lizard. You're a stupid lizard. Good lizard. That could have gone better. Hey, you're here, lizard. Good job. Yes, fate was up for discussion 6 minutes ago. Why? What's up with you and fate? And welcome in, Blair. Good to see you. How's your day going? I'm good. Chillin', streaming in my cat onesie. I need a new one. This one's getting pretty old. Yeah, I got a cat onesie. It's got the hood. It used to have the paws, but those were removed. I still have them somewhere, though. No, it's actually a black cat. Because it's older than before I got Jasper. You ready, Lizard? You coming down with me? No, you actually came down with me. The original cat I wanted would be a black cat, and I named them Mr. or Mrs. Midnight after the cat from Fran Bow. But I love my baby boy.
Stabbed in the back. It's like, well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinket, must have come from Mercer's place. He'd admired the grey fox for some time. Sure, I'll buy it from you. Here you are. This is getting dangerous. Don't let anything get a jump on you.
An anime podcast? What do you do in this anime podcast? Okay, see you soon, Blair.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end? Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life.
Okay.
Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guilds treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose.
I'm trying to see what animes I watched that were... Are they only that came out in the last season?
Not now, lass. Carlia said it was important.
Yeah, I watched a good few of them.
Viper, the fleet. The only man who's foolish enough to name himself after his bedroom.
Stupid cow. You don't know what you're missing.
No, but I know that you're going to turn up missing.
Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision.
Let's talk a second.
Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you.
Back
He
from
betrayed the
huh?
guild.
Hope it went well.
Gallus and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful. Mercer is a nightingale.
Okay.
Regent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true.
So in about
Everything
5
I've heard
hours,
in
would that
stories.
be?
The
What time would it be?
Nightingales, they're a
What
legion
time
of
is
the
it for you
Nocturnal
currently?
and the Twilight Sepulchre.
It's 5 hours would be 8:30.
That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
I have some preparations of my own to make. I'll meet you at the stone.
Okay, 4 hours and okay. It'd still be 8 for me. We have the same time?
Got a minute? Wanted
4 hours would make it 7:30, and 30 more minutes means 8 p.m. Yeah, if you do exclamation mark time, you'll see what time it is for me. I have a bunch of fun little commands, and there should be a panel underneath the stream that gives the commands. I'm central. I remember talking to someone, he was like 14 or whatever, we met in Minecraft. And he was 2 hours behind me. And so when I told him what time it was for me, he was like, well, yeah, you live in the United States, so that's what time it is for you. I'm like, dude, you don't understand time zones, do you? He thought the entire United States would be 2 hours ahead of him, despite living pace. I know kids can be stupid, but that's a little...
I'm glad you're here. This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need.
Yeah, that sounds nice. I'll do that.
If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. Gallus, Mercer Frey and I were once members of what's known as the Nightingale Trinity. The Trinity disbanded 25 years ago when Mercer Frey betrayed us by slaying Gallus and dumping his body in the ruins of Snowvale Sanctum. Indirectly, the Trinity is usually selected from the ranks of the Guild, although its existence is a closely guarded secret. The Nightingales protect the Temple of Nocturnal, a place known as the Twilight Sepulchre. She's the mistress of night and darkness, and the patron of every thief in Tamriel.
Who's your other person?
Nocturnal isn't one for worship and reverence. There are no priests and no sermons, no services, and no alms. She influences our luck, and in return, demands payment. You're closer to understanding than you realize. The only difference is she doesn't demand payment in the traditional sense, and sometimes the cost can be quite high. Whether you know it or not, Nocturnal dictates how well we perform as rogues. Again, you have to think differently. Haven't you ever noticed how our luck behaves? Like a novice picking an impossible lock, or a blind man suddenly turning to face you as you reach for his pocket. It's through these subtle means that Nocturnal influences us. Nocturnal's whim is the greatest mystery to everyone. There have been volumes written on the subject. Does she exact payment when we die? When we suffer, does she revel in our misery? No one knows. The return certainly seems worth the risk, though.
Once I finish this dialogue, I'll go send you those PNGs.
It's my hope that you will, yes. This way, please. It's just ahead. Please, keep following.
That's right, I don't have Discord open currently. Because I like to keep it closed during streaming. Once I become a nightingale, I'll open Discord and do it, but I want to finish this little quest.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business.
Hello, hello, Stormbreaker. How are you?
This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
Truly, the divines have shaped this land so that we may bask in its...
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
You appear hesitant to don your Nightingale armor. What's troubling you?
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
You appear ready for the oath.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal. I think we should trust the lass and take
Doing
the
the
deal.
good, doing tabletop role-playing game. Your D&D session? You playing a D&D?
You appear ready for the oath.
Okay, lass, we've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
Okay.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal?
I'm kinda,
Good.
a werewolf, so I'm going to Hersine's realm. I can't protect the place when I'm dead. I've never heard of Iron Kingdoms also.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
Just some random lizard here too.
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy, and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime. Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre, the skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry. Well, yes, but the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, potential becomes limitless. Good. Then you understand why this is about more than just Mercer's lust for power. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade. Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner. Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lass. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go. Listen, lass. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild. Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the Guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves' Guild. I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do. Maybe even one of the best. But it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it. Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation, so don't get sentimental on me now.
What are you doing, Jasper?
Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead. I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the dwarven ruins at Erkenthand. Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lass. This will be a fight to remember. If you would have asked me that yesterday, I'd have said no. But now I think our chances have improved. Look, call me crazy if you like, but I trust Carlia. I don't think she'd lead us down a suicidal path. Besides, I'd rather die with some of Mercer's blood on my blade than spend the rest of my life regretting that I ran the other way. Aye, and some of what Carlia said is starting to make sense. Mercer may have damaged our reputation and raided our coffers, but this goes well beyond even his twisted form of larceny. Old Delvin kept calling it a curse, and we all laughed at him. Looks like the joke's on us.
Let me save here, and then I will go send PNG. Okay. Since the ads are still going, I'm gonna go grab a drink. Welcome in, LP. Wasn't me. Okay. Now, all that's left is to kill Mercer, right? Yeah, I said, oh, welcome in, Elfie. Anyways, how am I doing? I'm good. Just chilling and streaming in my cat onesie. I'm going to be doing an anime podcast later on tonight, though, which is going to be fun. Cat onesie? Yeah, I got a cat onesie. It's got the hood and it used to have the paws, but I cut those off because they were getting in the way. You have a red panda onesie. That's cool. Oof. That's a big oof. That's nice. Is it a Nern root? I spotted a Nern root. Is there no Nern root? There's no Nern root.
It's been
This is the wrong way.
time since I've
Elfie Arts spent their abyssal coins on Water the Wallow.
I shall water myself.
I think I burned the scales on my nose.
I have drinking the Mountain Dew. Do the dew. So just need to follow this road. Hopefully I don't get lost. There should be a bear down here too. I don't drink that much water. Water tastes funny. Fuck, a troll. Which direction? I think I go this direction. You know what else is a liquid? Sulfuric acid. That's right. There's bandits here. Muffins. Where's my... Oof. I should have healed. It's gonna send me back to the Nightingale place, isn't it? Because I didn't save. I'm usually a stealth archer, so I don't usually do hand to hand, so I kind of forgot that they can kill me. That blades hurt. Yeah. Bread spin. Or no, it's called bread roll. Because someone who is a clever neighbor named it that. Strangely, the troll isn't there. Sorry, Shadowmere.
The Dwemer are a lesson to all those who fly too close to the sun. These cities are here to remind us of mortality.
If you're in my Discord and you have Nitro, you can also use the red cat emoji. Yeah, for the Discord I have a lot of fun emotes, including some of the ones from my this streaming stuff. My streaming emotes. I don't have all of them because what was I saying? Oh yeah, because the file is too big, but I'm going to shrink them down at some point. Did my lizard die? No, my lizard's still alive. Okay. That was some pretty shitty loot. Yeah, I should probably drop all my shit off at home first. The fuck you mean there's enemies nearby? Where? Also... Tour mark has been made. I'll take my break. Let that load in. If I load in. Shit. Yeah, it needs to be turned down. So I'll start stuff up. Actually, yeah. There we go. Ah, yes. Lovely ads. So while I sort my shit, I'm gonna eat a popsicle because popsicles are yum. Thank you for the lurk, Shadow. Also, welcome back in, Blair. Did you fix your stuff? Hey, baby.
Good afternoon. Hmm?
Yours is to pass, and ours is to delight. Then let us trade, and let us both prosper from the outcome. Let the light illuminate the shadow. Then let us trade, and let us both prosper from the outcome.
Back. Welcome back. How you doing? Oopsie, I put the wrong sword away. Have some good Pokemon? What you mean? That shield dude. My favorite's Mimikyu. Hawn Edge, I think it's called. Or is Honage the sword version? Okay, what's the shield version called again?
Then let us trade, and let us both prosper from the outcome.
Okay, so Honage is the unevolved version. Jeez.
Then let us trade, and let us both prosper from the outcome. Then let us trade, and let us both prosper from the outcome.
I like this lizard.
Then let us trade, and let us both prosper from the outcome.
How could that be a face of someone plotting my demise?
Theirs is a centuries-old order, dating back to the Oblivion Crisis. It began as merely a gathering
Fuck.
of feeble lords, until the
He was falsely accused. Basically, he was an outsider to the village and things were happening, so they wanted to blame someone for the stuff happening to the village. I can fix him.
Then let us trade. And let
Shut
us
up,
both
Breaker.
prosper from the outcome.
Or not Breaker, Storm. Why is he smiling? He looks like Jasper when he has his mouth parted.
Then let us trade, and let us both prosper from the outcome. Then let us trade, and let us both prosper from the outcome. When I was young, my mentor told me a tale of the peasant who found a stray cat living in the alley.
Sell the armor? So what armor? I don't have an armor. These shouldn't be in here.
What do you need?
Oh, by the way, my Discord, there's a channel for Twitch quotes, so if you want to quote something, you can just post it in there. Kind of like if I said, an example is once I said, jelly sells for good, so I liked me quoting that. So well, I didn't put it in there, but I made a clip of it. But it's where either I or someone in the chat would say something and put it in there. I give who ideas. I'm just saying what I'm saying. I'm just spitting facts. Where is Lady? Lady has cell.
It's a fine. Take a look.
Where the fuck is Finn, and why do I have his loot? And who does this go to? I don't know. I need to look some shit up because I don't know who these two quests belong to.
Better get going.
157. You just sent it to me. I have a lot of stuff. Should really unload on my potions. Oh, also, hi Abby. Oh, did your thing not trigger? Your talkie thing didn't trigger. That's sad. Can someone do SO and then Abby's name real quick? 'Cause Abby be streamer and Abby deserves love. Anyone can do it. I found it stupid that I was saying either VIP or mod can do it. Only do it. What the heck are you typing, Blair? You have to do an @ Oh, sweet, it actually worked. I thought you had a pinger. That weighed me up. That got rid of fucking 27 pounds. Just worth of potions. And then it's time for the recap. I can't wait to see this recap. Shit. I have buffs. I think. Okay. So what I want to do next is likely start doing my health. Oops, that is commands, not tab. Wait, no. I want to go to armor. Actually, I want to see. Grab a necklace.
Goshi Red Panda spent their abyssal coins on water the wallow.
I shall drink my Mountain Dew. I have them watered. So I got 130. That's like the lowest my weight's been in a while. Let's go. In the shadowy corners of the ashes shine a tale of Pokemon passion. Skyrim shenanigans and full of Blair returns for Beaver's Pokegash, while the soul-staring lizard plots to doom. The saga continues with armor debates, veiled shoutouts, as Stormbreath gravels with English treacherous terrain Amidst the chaos, I ban hammer also. Jesus Christ, you scared the shit out of me. You guys can hear the cat, right? And you can hear the bell? Well, I was just focusing, kind of like rubbing between my eyes, stretching a bit, and then all of a sudden, meow! It scared the hell out of me because I was like, and plus, Elfie's usually the one that does the cat. I'm still waiting for someone to do cabbages. And then what were the other sounds I have? I have 2 hours later, cabbages, wow. Taco Bell. I think I got 5 in total.
My cabbages!
Yeah.
Blair Vipers spent their abyssal coins on Water the Wallow.
I think this is gonna be the last of my Mountain Dew, but I got other drinks here. I need to reload the game. It's fucking taking too long. I just spent the past 30 minutes sorting my inventory. Abby, how are you doing today, too? You never answered me. You just told me to sell my shit and then poofed. I will taco your bell? What the fuck does that mean? Oh yeah, also, if you donate enough bits, you can get me holding a taco. Or maybe it's a tier 3. I think it's if you spend 5,000 bits on me, you get a emoji of me holding a taco. Sweet, alright, I loaded outside my house. Let me make sure. Yep, 1:30. Oh yeah, that's right. I was outside my house. I was just teleporting to this place. Banhammer, you still haven't used the emojis yet, and I'm really proud of you. Also, Banhammer, when you first joined in, I'm like, oh shit, I got a bot. I should ban this dude. But I'll wait and see what happens. Lizard? Lizard's coming. After the Thieves Guild, I'm gonna do the Dawn Guard, and I've never completed the Dawn Guard. That is a very confusing message, sir. Visit finished? Okay. Banhammer, I'm talking about you walking the chat. Mountain Dew, let's do this. Where's my lizard? 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 Where's my lizard? No, no, it's not the lizard's fault. Because sometimes the companions aren't allowed to go into places with you for certain quests. He's a very trustworthy lizard, I promise. Wow, a poison immunity necklace. Not like I'm already immune to poison damage. What the fuck is that emoji? Holy shit. What did you just post, Banhammer? Someone's completed a Twitch train. Ow, that didn't hurt. I'm lost. Someone sent help. The wallow is lost. You should have seen that chaos. Shit, I just one-shot it. That's amazing. Want to see another crazy emote? Probably not, but you're probably gonna show it to me anyways. Is that toilet paper? Is that TP bow tie? How you dare you disgrace the wonderful thing of a bow tie like that? You monster. You see spada spada. Spada spada. Fucking big ass lip lady is still on my screen on the side of the chat, and it's terrifying. Don't want it anymore.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late. Brynjolf and I found them like that. Mercer's doing. We have to catch up to him before it's too late. We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us.
Yeah, Mercer Frey. Hello, Morningstar.
Wait a moment. What's that? It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass.
Where? I do not see him.
There's no way through.
Oh, there he is.
He's toying with us. He wants us to follow.
Aye, lass, and we'll be ready for him. Let's keep moving.
Mercer's his first name. His last name's Frey. Mercer Frey.
Size of this place. Have you ever seen anything like it in your life, lass?
Can't say that I have. Imagine the riches hidden within these walls.
Which do you prefer? Pandora? Or Avatar Way of Water? Or Avatar Book of Water?
Wait, I hear something. I send you to
That's a bad question for me. Oof. Dude had to go into his house. Mushy, mushy. Glowing mushrooms? Telling me to harvest some mushrooms? Some glow shrooms? There be glow shrooms in this game. Why isn't that down? Do I have to hit them both within a time limit? Yeah, I have to push both of them within a time limit. Looks like they're keeping some skeevers as pets. What? Where are my companions? There's one. Carlia?
Looks like we can take the low road or the high road across this chamber. Your choice.
My archery's to 69.
You just made the last mistake of your life. Come now, resorting to petty tricks, are we?
Where are your fucking ears? Give me your ears. Did you not like that I killed the skeevers? Let me check what's up here and then take my break. Hey, look, some glow shrooms. I will take my break now. I'm the person with 20 most certainly not tamed wild beasts following them. gonna put some glow shrooms, some Bulmer ears, and some... There's nothing good in there. Skeever tail and a potion for you and see what happens. Ooh, that was a good shot.
Who's there?
Come, coward. Now we fight.
Oh shit, the chat moved.
I think they got the message.
So Blair, what do you think of the recap? Fucking only an iron dagger? Save us, Willow? What am I saving you from? Fun recap? Yeah, it is. So this actually says Mercer was here. Right, so you got Mercer down here. One step ahead is what it says. One step ahead. It's written backwards. Why is its leg moving? Squishy sound. Now where is the lever? Or is it? Oh, do I just open it? Oh, I just opened it. Oh, a gold coin.
Sure as bones. Look at that monstrosity.
It's a dwarven centurion. Very tough and very deadly.
We can take the beast on or sneak around. It's your call, lass. We're right behind you.
What was
I'll
that?
give no quarter.
Dang it, I moved my chat again. Stop moving, you fucking witch. Hello, Liquid. How are you? There's people doing fireworks. Which is illegal during this time. Oof, oof, oof. Okay. Hello, hello. Okay, hold on, let's see here. Save us, Willow. Good evening, beautiful people. Look, hello, Joe. Hello, handsome man. So, there are so many people doing fire, which is legal this turn this time. This is a roller coaster. Sounds like something you get in Texas. Such a Karen. I have 2 dogs and a cat, and it's 12 a.m. midnight. I hate it when people, ooh, this looks like nice armor, but it weighs a fucking ton. That's worth money. Daedric arrows. Ooh, that's nice. Nom nom nom. Delicious, delicious, delicious. Good loot, good loot. Glass arrow. You shooting glass arrows?
Mercer's here. I can feel it.
Fireworks are a bother no time of year. I'm surrounded by Karens.
We have to get the key back. Gallus, Mercer Frey and I were once members of what's known as the Nightingale Trinity. The Trinity disbanded 25 years ago when Mercer Frey betrayed us by slaying Gallus and dumping his body in the ruins of Snowvale Sanctum. Indirectly, the Trinity is usually selected from the ranks of the Guild, although its existence is a closely guarded secret. The Nightingales protect the Temple of Nocturnal, a place known as the Twilight Sepulchre. She's the mistress of night and darkness, and the patron of every thief in Tamriel. Nocturnal isn't one for worship and reverence. There are no priests and no sermons, no services, and no alms. She influences our luck, and in return, demands payment. You're closer to understanding than you realize. The only difference is she doesn't demand payment in the traditional sense, and sometimes the cost can be quite high. Whether you know it or not, Nocturnal dictates how well we perform as rogues. Again, you have to think differently. Haven't you ever noticed how our luck behaves? Like a novice picking an impossible lock, or a blind man suddenly turning to face you as you reach for his pocket. It's through these subtle means that Nocturnal influences us. Nocturnal's whim is the greatest mystery to everyone. There have been volumes written on the subject. Does she exact payment when we die? When we suffer, does she revel in our misery? No one knows. The return certainly seems worth the risk, though.
My vitamin blotter's gone bad. So it was still on the shelf, and the expiration date says 5/24, as in May of 2024, and it doesn't say that on the big package with all of them in it.
Mercer's been careful so far. I don't think he'd just leave those plants.
Yeah, I would not drink that either.
His reasons.
It tasted fine so far, but these taste shitty.
Stealing the eyes of the farmer would be
I drank a small bit.
No. He means to ambush us down here. I'm almost certain of it.
But once it didn't taste like it should. Test my strength. Ooh. Oh. It tasted like mold. God, this is so stupid. Skeever. Nope. I don't like tape. Look at all those shrooms. Pretty sure those turn into big ugly things. They're hard to kill. Shrooms! Remind me when I'm done with this quest to go back to my place and do some alchemy. I didn't see that. I have a solution for the fireworks. Give them a slightly outdated food to celebrate, but them and then watch them struggle to consume it to be polite. Or you could bake them some brownies, throw some laxative and weed in there, so they have the shits and giggles. Ears! Ooh, flame arc. That's going to my lizard. Bro got stuck in his own trap. Ooh, got some nice stuff. Vampire dust, too. Okay.
Who's there? Enough games. Let's end this. Shadows take you. Who's there?
Should have paid that.
Can we befriend the spiders? I don't think so. But if I'm remembering correctly, at least your children can do with this with a skeever. But if you have one of the houses, your child can bring home a pet skeever for you. Like one of the build your own houses. I believe it needs to be a girl. That looks pretty nice. Why would you give it to me? This game sucks? I mean, I can look into it if you can get a frostbite spider. That's nice. Mods. You can install mods.
Mercer. We must be getting close.
Hi, Goshi. There's a swan that can get you a robot spider to be your friend, one of these guys. But I just put that wand away. Ooh, that boy exploded.
Stench. This place reeks of Falmer.
This must be their hive. You'll have to keep silent if you want to avoid drawing their attention.
Excuse me, Carlisle. Look, more glow shrooms. Gonna make a fun potion with those. If any of you fucking touch that thing, I am going to kill you myself.
Even the farmer don't deserve the pain these implements must have inflicted. The dwarves were. Cruel race.
So this is the torture room, and look how much salt they got. Leather straps. It's just. Ooh, none stuff. Pretty sure there's something down this. I'm gonna murder you, Brindle. Oh, ow. Yep, that's what I remember being there. Oh, I stepped up. No, I didn't step on the one.
There's a mass of the fog. We're in this chamber. We can sneak through or take them down.
Bitch, we're taking them down.
As long as we get to Mercer.
Aye. Whatever you want to do, we're with you.
I heard something.
Come here. Now ready, fight.
Send you to your rest. The burden of death approaches. Nocturnal, guide my hand. Darkness consume you.
Did I take my break?
Your fate is sealed.
One way to check is if there was a Twitch recap. Yeah, I did. Got a human heart. Someone did a Daedra heart. Last arrows. Oops, nice stuff. Yeah, that's a... Yep, go to bed. Let's get some sleep.
I can hear water rushing through these pipes. We must be beneath the lake.
Big glow shrooms that I'm missing?
Promise a swift but painful end.
Where'd you come from? Nocturnal, guide my hand.
Just as I was getting warmed up.
Be the spiders. That's the big boys I want to avoid, but... Let's see if I can get some high ground. From your experience.
The burden of death approaches.
Oops.
Your fate is sealed. Your fate is sealed.
Come on, put up a fight!
Darkness consume you!
Do not come out of the shadows like that again. Oops, I'm carrying too much. So...
prepare ourselves.
Then this is it. We do this for Gallus and for the Guild.
Mercer's here. I can feel it.
I can't wait to get my hands around that The lass seems to think old Mercer is pulling a fast one on us, leading us here and letting the dwarven constructs wear us down. I've learned to trust her lead at this point. After all, we Nightingales need to stick together, eh? A few years before Mercer murdered Gallus, the Guild took in a thief who specialized in dwarven antiquities. The thief had broken into a nobleman's home somewhere in Windhelm, and made off with a small figurine of a snow elf with crystalline eyes. Aye, that's what the Falmer were known as long ago, before they became the blind monstrosities they are today. When Gallus took one look at the statue, he knew it was something special. He took it right up to Enther at the College of Winterhold. Didn't take long for Enther to find a book in the college's library that told of Erkenthad and a great statue with gemmed eyes within. Not just ordinary gems. They are said to be flawlessly cut and as big as a man's head. Can you imagine how much they're worth? Gallus and Mercer spent the better part of a month infiltrating Erkenthad, but the dwarves had protected the place far too well. There were just too many obstacles blocking the way. The plans were shelved, and the rest is history.
Yeah, that's called angel food cake.
Keep as quiet as you can. The farmer may be blind, but they can still hear us.
I need to grab a drink. I'm likely gonna need to fill up my water bottle because I'm out of dew and I can't drink my vitamin water, so. Wait, I found sparkling water.
Mercer's here. I can feel it. This is just like old times.
Okay. Roll. Bow.
He's here, and he hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade. What's Carlia been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild. Revenge, is it? Have you learned nothing from your time with us? When will you open your eyes and realize how little my actions differ from yours? Both of us lie, cheat, and steal to further our own end. It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an instrument of limitless wealth.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna use it.
Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish code. Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste Nightingale blood. Carlia, I'll deal with you after I rid myself of your irksome companion. In the meantime, perhaps you and Brynjolf should get better acquainted.
What's happening? I can't stop myself.
Damn you, Mercer. Fight it, Brynjolf. He's taken control of you.
I'm sorry, lass. I can't.
You're really shitty at fighting, Mercer.
Coming down, quick. Get the skeleton key and the eye, and let's get out of here.
No luck there, lass. It must have fallen over the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
Find another way out of here before this fills with water.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do.
Loser, you're back!
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key. I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, our access to the inner sanctum was removed. The only way to bring it back will be through the Pilgrim's Path. It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing. Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves Guild to keep order while you're away. And I can't bear to face Nocturnal after my failure to protect the key. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone. Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the Sepulchre. I certainly don't need it as much as you. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck. I've been a Nightingale for a very long time. I sold my allegiance to Nocturnal in exchange for many profitable years of thieving. Falling in love with Gallus was wrong. It was a distraction that allowed the sepulchre to be desecrated, and it likely cost him his life. Until the key is returned, I will never set foot inside that place again. Even though Nocturnal doesn't desire worship in the traditional sense, the Twilight Sepulchre propagated a small group of priests. Of course, they'd never come into direct contact with Nocturnal, but they insisted they had her favor. As part of their duties, the priests created all sorts of baseless rituals and ceremonies, all on Nocturnal's behalf. These priests weren't a threat to the Skeleton Key, or the conduit to Nocturnal's realm, so they were tolerated. One of their ceremonies involved the Pilgrim's Path, a so-called test of worthiness. If a pilgrim was able to complete the path, it was said that they would live forever in Twilight. What that means is anyone's guess. The conduit to Nocturnal's realm, the realm of Everglow, has been in Skyrim, well, longer than recorded history. The Twilight Sepulchre was constructed around it by man and Myr in order to shield it from those who would exploit its power. It's through this conduit that we're given Nocturnal's greatest gift, our luck. What she gains in return is a complete mystery.
Beasts cannot be blamed for their
Blizzard,
actions.
take some of my shit.
Yours is to pass, and ours is to delight. Then let us trade, and let us both prosper from the outcome.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another
Hello,
time.
Nightingale.
I think after I sort my stuff, I'll be done streaming for today. If it's on Steam, you can see when your last play date was. Coolie coolie, what you gonna renew? What big prize are you saving up for? Jasper, stop trying to knock my pencil off.
Divine smile on you, friend.
I have a suspicion my cat's either gonna lay on my hand or he knocked my pencil off the desk.
Then let us trade, and let us both prosper from the outcome.
Hey, stop it, baby. What is your deal, honey? Almost 8 years? Jeez.
Need something?
No. No updates.
Need something?
You can Google it. When was the last time Skyrim Legacy Edition was updated? is, fuck. Blair's still there. So I'm about to make Blair a special potion. Apparently it doesn't do anything with glowing mushrooms since I already tried that. But hey. This damages the health by 19.
What do you need?
Yes, take a look. Alright then.
And that concludes my stuff. So save it here. And I will end stream and I will raid someone.